Now it looks a little better. The connection and all. I hope at least everything is now fine.
This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it.
Mind if I join you, Law?
I hope at least everything is now fine. I don't know how it looked into the stream, but to me it gives me warnings.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
So I hope it works now.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only ones scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shionne, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Forest Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danon slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, it might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Let's check this city out.
This place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
Pelagion level 2.
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danons and Renans go? Shionne.
We will save her. Okay. Can't go anywhere else. I will finish this side quest first, so I can get the reward from that, and I hope I can then use that those
Looks like
points.
we made it here in one piece.
Okay.
How things going with them ape jugglers?
Okay.
We can let them all out. Your fish are safe for the time being. Oh, yeah, that's good. Means we won't go hungry now either.
Yes!
I really do love to fish though. Nothing beats going out and casting your trusty rod.
What?
Oh, actually we use nets to fish here. Way easier that way.
Really?
You... what?
Hmm.
They prefer to fish in bulk, whereas you enjoy the thrill of one-on-one battle. It's simply a difference in philosophy. If you ever need a fishing partner, I, for one, am always happy to accompany you.
Dohalim.
Dohalim. You things heady up over here. Looks like you got a real keeper yourself, friend. Anyway, thanks for all your help with them ape jugglers. Now we can fish in peace again. Didn't get any SP.
Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
Level 2. Now we go back.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
There's empty space. Selection level 3. No monsters.
There's nobody here either. Looks like the only
Oh,
building up ahead is
gods.
the castle. It's...
It's a trap. Beef.
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? That means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shionne. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volrun? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Let's get this murdering bastard.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps, but frankly I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts, whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods. The outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
No people, no resistance.
Shionne!
Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone, they're gone. And I'm all alone.
Shionne,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shionne?
Lies.
Thorns times 7!
Just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea. Alone. I'm all alone.
Shionne!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shionne! Shionne! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! Pain, I think. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shionne!
Illuminate the dark!
Take this! No!
Denied!
Tempest, here I come!
Hurricane
You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Deity! My turn! Go escape!
Illuminate the dark!
Swallow Blade!
Come forth! Holy Sliver!
My turn!
Holy Ranger!
You picked the wrong fight!
Target
Here I
blade!
come!
One last one!
Ah!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shionne! Come back to us! I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shionne. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shionne.
Alvin! How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go! Full run is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shaded Aster. Twilight One Piece. Blazing Pillar. Master Art.
Shionne.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Still, I can't teleport anywhere.
Those things that came out of Shionne are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shionne.
To execute in over limit, hold 2 of the following buttons with 5 combo performed using separate arts. Otherwise, I don't see any drawbacks. Outfits. This, I think it's cool that you can choose what weapon you want. to be the skin. Now I have healer back. But let's put... no... Let's use the hunting for now.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for, it was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shionne, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shionne's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true Sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shionne? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shionne.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shionne. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
I can use. Go back. So I will save.
Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Oh yeah! I have a plan.
Open your
Attack!
eyes. This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the damning puppets we've dealt with outside.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
You're mine! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! No further! No!
Healing Hear my call!
Not today!
Dragon Form! Burning Strike! Here's the evil!
Now you see what I can do.
Deny! Sweet Cloud! Kitara! Frozen!
Hammer! Can you take it?
Not on my watch! Dance in the wind! Wind! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Try harder! The flame is yours to be let free!
Illuminate! This one's mine! Holy Lamp! Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Lunar Illumination! Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
Dragon Form!
Holy Lamp!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang! No escape!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Well, that didn't feel
There you go.
great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. You really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shionne. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Hmm?
Now, I want some enemies. I need more material.
Get lost!
It's over! Rending you apart! Here I come! An astral arc?
That's my cue!
Ignite! Shut him down!
It won't escape me! All yours, Kisara!
Try harder! Now!
Regenerate!
I owe you one!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Take this!
Here's the E-shot in your
Radiant light! Take this!
Freeze Lancer! Will this help? Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have
Yes.
to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
Got all the crystals I needed. For new weapons.
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
You picked the wrong fight. Here I come. Dragon Swarm! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing
Take
arm.
this!
First aid!
Carve through armor!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Dragon Swarm!
Seal! Annihilation! I'll be saving this one.
Take this!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Water, hear my
Now!
call!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Cardinal Seal!
I'm practically unstoppable.
No, I missed it. Ah! No, I didn't. Yes.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renis Alma and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
I continue.
Go no further! Not on my watch! Nothing gets by me!
Not today! You're mine! You're finished! Transform!
This one's mine! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Ow, ow, ow.
I have no limits! Dragon Form! Elucidate Blade! Dragon Form! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Scream, babe.
Make it! Try harder!
Illuminated horizon! Come now!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Block! Elucidate! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Corruption!
By the Eagle Ray! You're finished! Win! Lunaroga! Be still! In an instant! Impact Block!
My exploits
These are
bearing fruit.
tanks. Ba-ba-bam. So I can push goes from enemy downs. Push goes. That. There's no more attack limit. Why not? Here. Expose attack damage, yes.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Okay, let's go here. Hello.
It'll take more than this to stop us.
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Hello.
Here I come!
No further!
You're finished! Burn!
I never miss.
Dragon form!
Legion snare to me.
Dragon form! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Dragon form! You're finished! Devastation! Not today! I'm not done! Dragon form! Splash!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. Shine. Radiant light. Astral light.
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Thanks so much.
Dragon swarm!
More where that came from.
I'll face you.
Demon fang!
Take this! My call.
Try harder! No, here I come!
They smite with the light.
You're mine!
Raging cascade. Here, let me help. In here.
Can't get out of this.
Marksman handle this.
Take this! Dragon swarm!
Demon roll.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Resonate with the earth.
Dragon swarm! You're mine!
Bloody hot.
Teka,
With this, I can become even stronger.
cold. This looks important.
Out of our way.
Try harder! You're mine! It's over!
Being interrupted.
Win! You're finished!
Can't get out of this.
Demons descend!
Flashing fang. On your knees.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Ooh. That Enterprise Plaza.
That enemy looks strong.
Not strong enough.
Bad feeling about this. Confiscated.
I'll face you.
You're mine! You're finished!
Now you see what I can
It's a
do.
duel of the arts. I never fit.
I'm free. Why can't they just sit still?
Shionne, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done.
In an instant! Impact block!
Searing flame.
Take this! We did it! Not again!
Lightning
You're
condense.
finished! Dragon form!
Illuminate the dark.
Wall blade!
Holy fire. Holy wind.
Win! Sonic thrust! Take this!
Missed it. Missed it. Yeah.
How
But
much
nonetheless,
longer will
I
our
win.
healing arts last?
At least I got gold.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you say that. I'll do my best to live up to it.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
You're mine! No further! Take this!
I've never seen everything.
We've got flyers!
I've got the marksman handling.
All yours!
Ow, 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 ow.
An astral...
Too late.
That's my deal.
Try harder! Shut him down! Flash! Flash! Dragon form!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Now! Devastation! You're mine! Mirage! Dragon form! Slash! Wind! Luna Rondo! Slash!
Now. Frozen.
Hammer!
I need to be stronger.
This'll make us.
Battle suit. Lowers elemental defense.
Even more formidable.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shit?
I am second every place.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
In a bind?
You're mine!
Taking fire driver!
Eat this!
Here's a healing art.
I've used too much.
Wind astral energy. I never miss. More of that inbound.
Slash! I'm ready! Here I come! Wind! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Light astral blazing cascade.
Slash! Severing wind! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Dance in the wind. Lunar
You're
collision.
mine!
Air thrust.
Dragon form!
Dance in the wind.
Here I come!
Can't get out of this!
You're finished!
This one.
Dragon form!
Everlasting
Take
dark.
this!
Negative gate. I'll smash you!
Captivity! Dragon form! Cascade blade!
Raging cascade.
Dragon form! Take this! It's over! Slash!
Now.
I can feel my power growing! What's this?
Gold. And then beef.
Coming through! Here I go! Take this! It's over! On the way! Try harder! Here I come!
It's in the sky.
Solar blade!
Shazam!
Burn it!
Crossblade.
Take this! You're finished! Take this! You're finished!
Take this!
Tempest
You're mine!
Resonate with the earth! No odds of being interrupted.
Chrono blade! Dragon form!
Where are you going? Illuminate the sky.
Severing wind! Take this! You're finished!
Glacial
really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Don't get careless.
Here I come! Don't tell me! Not again!
Glacial Spear. Lightning Orb.
Ignore!
It's over! Now you see what I can do!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Denied!
Try harder!
Begin!
My turn!
Now we're not...
Field.
You're mine!
Lunar Pression.
Dance in the wind! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Astral Energy.
Say no more!
Benediction light.
Arc Seal.
Resonate with the earth!
It's over!
Stalagmite!
Shining Supernova.
Bloody howling!
Blade!
Dance in the wind. I'm ready. I never miss. Confiscating.
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
And next you.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'll face you!
Burn it!
Ready to go! Now you see what I can do!
Your wish won't save you from me.
Far enough!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
I'm ready! Hey! Blow them away! I'm ready!
Astral Energy.
Say no more!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Long way yet to go. Entä se plasa? I am curious. What's in here? Oh, there was something. Silk rope.
And thus our...
Here.
strength yet grows.
Hello.
Little help.
Here I come! You're finished!
Raging cascade.
I can shatter any steel! Can't get out of this!
You got flyers!
I've got this. Let him run.
I can carve through
All yours!
Hard field. Healing circle.
An astral...
That's heal.
Shut him down! Here I come!
Nothing gets by me. More with that far up. Annihilate my astral energy.
Swallow blade!
Holy
Demon fire! Take it! Bring it some!
Let astral energy fill up now.
You're on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Don't get careless.
I try not to.
Didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Hello.
Around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
Volumentus.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Ah.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Denied!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
My turn!
I can get it this way.
No!
Can't be the more of that
I... Sablon.
Take this!
I'll be saving this one.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Ready and ready! I can carve through walls!
More where that came from.
Thanks!
Illuminate the sun. Blah, blah, blah. Holy light.
Take this! You're finished!
Ready to go!
Demon not in your dreams.
Benediction
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more! Try harder! My turn! It's time! You're finished! Burn in hell!
I never miss. Illuminate the dark.
I'm not done!
Come forth, holy
Dragon
quiver.
Swarm!
Can you take it?
Win! It's time!
I'm out of
You're
ammo.
mine!
What?
Mirage!
Hit me, flame of fury.
no further!
Burning water.
Samurai Blade! Here I come!
Shining supernova. Photon dance
Try
in the
harder!
wind.
Now! You're mine!
Save you! Everlasting shock! Eagle ray!
Gemini Hawk.
Dance on the wind! Flush!
You're mine! You're finished!
One more. Lightning
It's
orb.
time!
Raging blessing.
Hurricane Thrust!
Tornado drive!
Burn celestial. Magic is there. In here. I'll be saving this far enough. Healing circle.
Here I come! Burn in hell!
Back into the
Swallow
fray.
Blade!
More
Try
energy
this!
from
Inferno Torrent!
not in your dreams.
Dragon Swarm! Explosive Ring!
Mine is mine. This one's mine.
Ready and rare! Another incantation ruined!
Take this!
Illuminate the dark.
Now you see what I can do!
Demon Fang!
Holy land.
Demon Fang! Try harder!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
More of this and I'll burn out!
Be prepared to flee.
Lunar blast.
In a bind!
I'm all stuffed up.
Take to the fray!
Annihilation.
Shine!
You're
Radiant
mine!
light! Force of regeneration!
Now.
Light burst forth!
Radiant genesis.
And I'm finished.
Really make weapons with this?
Now I need craftsman to craft weapons. Can't we use this to lower the drawbridge? Well, let's hurry up and try it. Hopefully we can walk across now. Only way to find out. We can drop down over there to quickly get back. But first, chest. Heavy trade. Hello.
I won't forgive you!
Another incantation ruined.
Here's evil!
The enemy hears us too.
You'll see. About that.
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Blah 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 magic!
Take this! You're mine!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Perhaps we ought to recuperate for a while.
I agree. Fighting in this state would be reckless.
Yes, but sadly I need a waypoint. What did I have already?
You know what's good for you. Take this!
Where are you going?
It's over!
Here, let me help.
One more of this and I'll burn out! Take this! Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Straight artillery!
That's my cue.
Shut him down! It's over! Ha! Burn it! You're mine! It's over!
Nothing gets by me. In here.
I'll smash you!
Annihilation.
You're mine! I'm ready!
Shionne, astral energy. Full throttle.
No chance!
Lightning orb. Ready.
Severing blade!
Illuminate the
Devastation! I'm ready!
Astral energy. Full throttle. With this, I can become even stronger.
Aha. Wait a minute. Check. There is no other way isn't here. And how on? Yes, there is that place. Pelagion. I will go back for now.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Rest. And what to make? Let's make this.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Before I save. Before I continue anything else, I will have a small break. I will be right back. I'm back. let's craft some weapons. This. And we can make this. I can make every weapon. Almost.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
And then let's see. Craft accessory. What's this? Okay, Da-da-da-dum. This is good. And this.
I'd like to check their wares if you don't mind.
Resisting. Maybe. And now we go back.
We've reached our destination. Stay sharp. We're going in. Forgive you.
Take this.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, I'm ready.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that. Radiant storm!
In an instant! Impact block!
Jacob.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Then this way. Maybe.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Take this! Thanks! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind!
Sleep now.
Lightning Thrust!
Back is off saving. Now that's my cue.
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Resonate with the Earth!
Whoa!
Let's refrain from losing.
I will take the item, thank you.
Get lost.
The flame inside is yours to be let free! Eat this!
It's weakened.
This ends now!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you and truly.
Armor won't save you!
Radiant, sleep now.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
No! You're finished!
I never miss.
Resonate with the Earth! I have no limits!
Sleep now.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn! Burn in hell! You're mine!
In a bind?
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial spear.
Take
Here's
this!
evil. Ready to go.
Light burst forth!
Radiant genesis.
Here I come!
Sweet dreams.
Pieces! Demon Wrath!
Do it. Dopamine.
Light burst forth!
Radiant genesis. Hear me. Primed and ready. Am I on a roll or what?
Well,
Well,
look
take
who's in
that.
a bright and shiny mood.
Check black vest. Let's see what's in here. Yes, the ultimate core.
Get lost!
Glory to Boron!
Confiscated!
Rending you apart. I'm ready.
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer.
Will this help?
No. Dragon everlasting shot.
This one's mine! Raging!
Swallow blade. Demon blade.
Here's a healing arm! It's a win! First aid!
The enemy wields our truth.
We'll soon see about that!
Take this. I can carve through armor. On your knees.
Seal it now!
You're mine!
Raging Storm!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Don't get complacent. That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be...
Enemy looks strong, but it's not strong enough.
You picked the wrong fight. Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
What did they just sit still?
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Now you see what I can do. On your knees. What in the world?
Dohalim, I'm alright.
Still standing.
It's over.
Out of the woods.
Healing circle!
It's over. Dragon form. You're mine. Devastation. Swallow blade. Not today.
Rending you apart.
Take this. It's over.
Nothing gets by me!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
This one's mine! Lightning
You're
orb!
mine.
Anything in order!
Dohalim.
Come forth!
In an instant. Impact block.
Illuminate the
Here I come.
Can you take it?
Holy glimmer!
You're mine. You're finished. Stardust. You're on.
Elusive deity.
Don't get careless.
What's this thing?
Red chamomile.
Damn it. It's a trap.
I knew it!
Out of our way!
No escape.
No further.
Confiscated!
You're mine. You're finished. Dragon swarm.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you!
All yours, Kisara.
My turn.
The everlasting
Illuminate the dawn!
Eat this.
negative thing.
An astral blast.
My cue!
Leave the ensnaring.
Shut him down.
If it's in the sky, it's probably to me!
It's over.
Never fit!
Might with blackened blade.
Mirage. Dragon swarm.
Reload!
Southern wind. River.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Not a chance.
Like the water!
Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a hero! Here goes!
You're finished!
Ready!
Luna Rondo! Tear!
Radiant!
You're mine!
Shining!
Can you take Severing Wind?
Devastation!
Begin!
Shield!
Here I come!
I'll be saving this one! To one with the shield! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
And this place? Oh no. Did I? Well. I did, oopsie.
Hey, Shionne? Do you, you know...
Right, here goes! Go right to the Not today! Here I come! No further! Take this!
Where are you going?
You're mine! An astral blast?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Severing Wind! It's over! Luna Rondo! Take this! Eat dirt! You're finished! You're mine! It's over! Take this! Dragon Force! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Block! Dragon Force!
Seismic Rupture! You managed to pull through.
Yes, there was. Pineapple shell.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! It's over! Here I come!
This one's mine!
It's over! Take this!
They look cute stuff, but they're big! Here's evil! Now! What should they just sit still?
Can you take care of them?
See about that! Said and done!
You're finished!
Take this!
Don't
stop inside that.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Lunar corruption!
Crunch!
Can't be annihilation!
Here I come! Dragon Form!
Blood.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Get at home, you two. Oh. I was thinking, was he the boss?
Dispose of the trash.
Oh, not the final boss, of course. Mini boss. Kind of boss.
SD airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. My astral energy! Where will that come from? Holy War! Gravitas field!
Resonate with you! I'm not done!
Spirit flame!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
You're mine! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
This way.
An opponent like this should be easy. I'll face you. Not today! I'll smash you! In a bind?
Illuminate the dark! Hear my call!
I'll grind you into dust! You're mine! Deity! Strong form! Radiant blast! Try harder! It's over! Dragon form! Wind!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Illuminate the dark!
Now!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Shining. Oh, that one.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
Anything in
I
armor is
never
all
fit.
mine!
Dragon form! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Ready to go! Illuminate the dark! Not in your dreams!
Take this!
Armor won't save you!
In here! I'll be
It's over!
saving water! Hear my call! Light and
Can you take it? Shine! Radiant light!
You picked the wrong fight!
it's weakened!
This ends now! Sonic thrust! This is looking good!
Now! Here we go! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Water! Hear my call! Light! Not on my watch!
Can you take it?
Magic is out! Freeze like steel! I'll be saving this one!
Shattering
Now!
coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and I can feel my power growing!
There's something not important. Mega Elixir. What was Omega Elixir that flourishes all RZP as well as heals KO and physical ailments?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Eat this!
Where are
It's wide
you
open!
going?
It won't escape me!
Morph through armor! You're mine!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you.
Can't get out of there.
Be my guest!
The enemy wields armor too.
You'll soon see about that.
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact frost!
Benediction light.
Illumine Arch Shield!
Severing wing!
Not on my watch! Here I go! Go!
Here I come!
Shield!
I'll face you.
I'll be saving you! Let the marksman handle this! I never miss!
Ready and raring.
Here I go!
Here I come!
There!
Win!
One more!
Soda!
Light axe dance in the wind!
Bloody howling.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
You're finished! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Annihilation!
My turn! I'm not done!
Ice
Severing
Brigade!
wing!
Now!
Air pressure.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
You're so strong, Shionne. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have endured. As long as you remember you're never truly alone, that thought can get you through a lot. See? Even Hoodle knows you're not alone.
I'm glad to have you in my corner, Hoodle.
There you go. Little bit of healing.
Right, here goes! Ignore! It's over!
No further.
Here I come! An astral fight?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Take it! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Ow, ow, ow.
You're mine! I'm nearly done for.
Anything in armor is all mine. Regenerate. Now you see what I can do.
Burn in hell! No escape!
Demon Dragon Swarm. Hey! Blow them away!
I'll heal you all.
My turn!
Dance in the wind.
I'll face
Here I
you.
come!
Photon blast.
Take this! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're mine! It's over!
No further.
Dragon Swarm!
Hear my cry.
Spread! Take this!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Soaring blast!
Confiscated.
The flame inside me pure!
this night.
Be let free!
Into
Burn in hell! Take this!
negative
No resonate with
I'm ready.
Holy glimmer.
Denied.
Holy land.
It's go time.
By the power of water. I'll be saving this one.
Resonate with the earth. I'll smash you.
I never miss.
Yours to be let free!
Dawn shall
You
break
picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Raging cascade.
It's over! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
You're mine! This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Ready and quick.
Take this! It's over!
On your knees.
Dragon form!
Here's evil.
Try this! Explosive ring! Here I come! I'm ready! River!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Lady Fortune
Finished.
must truly be watching over me.
This way. Yes, this way. I think this was the right way.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
This looks like another tablet's control device. Then let's turn it on and see what it does. Look, Alphen, that tablet's down. I see it. Now we can get moving. Let's make our way across. That will stay there. Whoa! Hopla. Save before doing anything else.
Let's see what you've got.
You're mine! You're mine!
Where are you going?
You're mine! Soaring wind! You're mine! It's over! An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Burn in hell! Can you take it?
I can do this all
Swallow blade!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Mega Burst!
My turn!
I'm ready! In the wind!
Can you take it?
I'll smash you!
Mom, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hey, look at that enemy.
This won't be easy.
Ooh, shiny enemy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Take this!
Dragon form! Pivot tongue! Swallow blade!
Shut up! Radiant won't escape
In
me.
the sky is mine. Light accelerated spear. Here's evil. Ordeal! Lightning orb.
Eat this! Swallow blade!
Now, one more. Frozen hammer. Illuminate the dark.
No. This one.
You'll soon see about that.
Excuse me.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Now we can go here. There is an owl somewhere. Found it. Poodle doll.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Problem. I can't. Otherwise I will happily go there. Hanging garden.
What is this place?
Look, over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Volron rolling out the red cup.
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Ow!
Wind astral energy! Go for the weak point!
You're finished!
Where are you going?
Take this! You apart. I can carve through armor. Stop! Bloody hell!
Try harder! My turn! This one's all mine! Negative gate! Ignite! I'm not done!
Far enough!
It's over! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
It's over! On your swallow blade! Take this! Dragon swarm! Here I come! It's over!
Lunar corruption!
I'm not done!
I'll smash you!
Benediction light.
Water, hear my call!
This one's all mine! Burn!
Wind
Here I
astral
come!
energy!
Dragon swarm!
Air
You're
thrust!
finished!
Light
Dragon
astral
swarm!
energy! Air thrust!
Focus on healing. Go all out against bosses.
Got it!
No, not that one. Focus on healing.
Radiant light! Take this!
Where are you going?
Leave the turret
to me! Water, hear my call!
Take this! I owe you a king.
Denied! Glacial spear!
I
Here's
have no
evil!
limits!
Now!
Howling!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Here's a healing arm!
Take this! Swallow blade!
Shining
Dragon
supernova!
swarm!
Light astral energy! There's something in the tower!
Hey! We didn't ask for a replacement.
No escape!
Hitting flame of fury!
Never see what I can do.
You'll soon see about that!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Shine! Here I come! You're finished!
Lightning orb! Raging lightning! Water, hear my call!
Here I come! Dragon swarm!
Here's a healing arm!
Take this! No further!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Take this!
Water,
Dragon
hear my
swarm!
call!
Negative gate! Dragon Force! Resonate with the earth!
Let me help.
Bloody
You picked the wrong fight!
I never miss.
Take this!
Lightning orb. Into the shadows. I'll smash you. Arcane waterfall. Annihilation. Sleep now. I'll be saving you.
Some punishment?
Stay away from my friend!
Not on my watch.
Move it!
Dance in the wind. Resuscitation. Too much to handle.
Wind!
Dance in the wind.
Move, move, move.
I owe you one! I owe you one! It's on! Not today! Wide
In a
open!
bond, it won't escape me. Ready and wary.
It's over!
Now you see what I can do. Tempest engulfs you. Reflect on thy sin. They might. Blackened blade.
What's in the sky is mine. This one's mine.
Try harder! Not a chance!
I'll heal you all. It's weakened.
This ends now!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
It's over!
Here, let me help. First aid! Not on my watch.
Lay inside is yours to be let free!
Feel.
Take this!
Lightning orb.
It's over!
More where that came from. Dance in the wind. Feel. Ready to go. More with the sun.
It's over!
Far enough. Photon, here's a healing art. More where that came from.
Shattering us to pieces. Attack us.
Hear my call.
I'll find you with you.
Take this!
Here's the art.
Take this.
Light aspect ready.
On your knees.
I'll be saving flame of thunder.
Everlasting dust.
Benedict.
Confiscated. Eat dirt. Light aspect. This one's mine. More where that came
Here I
from.
come! Burn!
Photon strike. Power of water. Searing climate. Ready to go.
Come on! Strike! Swallow blade!
Do it.
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
I'll heal you all.
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make
Run down.
I owe you one. Wait, something's happening!
They fuse together?
Oh.
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Can't get out of this.
Try harder! Severing wind!
Mega ray. Where are you going?
You're mine! You're mine! This one's all mine!
Shine.
Not today!
Lunar blast.
Dragon form!
Mega ray.
Shattering us to pieces. Attack us.
Air
Don't
thrust.
suffer in silence.
I'll heal you all.
Carve through armor.
Thrust!
Outline
Dragon
the
form! Take this!
Catapult. Radiant light. Lunar light. Celestial runner.
Can't get out of this.
Dragon form!
Benediction.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Heal! Explosive ring!
Spring blazer.
Free you of your
Move.
Confiscated.
Another incantation ruined.
Illuminated dust. Holy glimmer.
I owe you one. Not today!
anything in armor is all mine.
Tempest wall.
I'll smash you.
Annihilation.
Fight her!
Resonate with the earth.
Magic is over. I never miss.
Let's put you out of your misery!
Light astral radiance. Radiant light. I'll be saving this one.
Explosive radiant light.
By the power of raging storm. More where that came
No
from.
further. Allow me to help you.
I could do without this pain.
Radiant here. Will this help?
I'll grind you into dust. Here I come.
Healing circle.
Needing
Bring
firepower.
it right back into the fray. Ready by the power of water. Annihilation. Hear me. Illuminate the dark.
Too early. Ah.
Holy glimmer.
Far enough!
Holy land. Will this help?
Is this what real pain feels like?
Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'll be saving resuscitation far beyond the darkest sky.
Not done yet.
I call upon thee. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Where are you going? Sleep now. I'll be saving corruption.
Burn it out. Here I come.
Lightning orb. Healing circle. Illuminate the dark.
ring.
Holy glimmer. Holy land.
You're mine.
I'll extract you.
You're mine.
Raging cascade. Freeze.
I can handle it! Far enough!
Lightning orb.
Dragon swarm.
Searing flame.
Eagle ray.
I'm out of ammo.
Explosive ring.
Arcane waterfall. Healing circle.
You're finished.
I'm grateful.
Dragon swarm. I owe you one. Swallow blade.
Elusive take this.
Eagle ray.
More with us
You're
now.
mine. River.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Yes.
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shionne?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shionne is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shionne...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah. She's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shionne said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shionne's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
Let's save.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shionne?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
Let's heal. And the final... Oh, I was thinking, is there something else?
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
The past this door, a battle with the Lord awaits. Let's go down.
We've come for you, Volron!
Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
dismiss them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest?
My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life.
Let's do this!
I'm happy to see you.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
A lonely, watery grave is all the glory you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life from your body myself.
So all this kidnapping Shionne, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help the time I would
Go all out against bosses.
not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power weighs upon you.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Bullrun, and free those human slaves!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you. My turn!
Take this. Do you require joy?
Try harder!
Here, let me take this!
Can't get out of this!
In here!
See what I can do!
It's in your hands now.
You pay for that!
This one's mine!
You're finished!
I can handle it!
Good to be let free! Not today!
I'm in your debt.
Take this.
You're finished!
Die.
Rending you a bloody hell! Resonate with the
This is over.
Dragon Form!
He just won't stay still! If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Lightning orb!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I could take this!
Carve through all demon land!
Now!
There!
Did we get him?
He's
Dragon
open!
Form!
Let's go! Demon land!
Explosive ring!
Can't get out of this!
Eat dirt!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Is that it?
Take this! I owe you one!
Perfect planning!
Now this
Oh, no.
is
This
enjoyable.
looks bad! We've got to stop him!
Take this.
Holy Lorna! This one's mine!
Entertain me. What's wrong? Now, are you ready to entertain me?
No?
Don't disappoint me by dying.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Try harder!
Let me free you of your power. Not far enough. Shine, brilliant light. Force of regeneration. Take that.
Take this!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and fire to me.
It's on! Ignite!
Death on the wind.
On your escape!
I'll heal you all!
Ow.
I'm grateful.
Entertain me.
Another incantation ruin wrong.
Let the marksman handle this!
Elusive deity!
Where are you going?
Taking pile driver! Severing wind!
Here's a healing arc.
Tempest!
First
Dragon
aid.
swarm!
Lightning
You're
orb.
mine! Take this!
Here's
Elusive
my
deity!
call. Flood. Glacial spear. Here's Storm. Steel.
Once you are.
Here's my call. Spread.
Take this!
Radiant pierce.
How about
Here's a
can't get
healing
out
arc.
of this?
Not in your dreams. First aid.
Take this!
Where that came from.
Not today!
Annihilation. Sweep now.
You're mine! You're finished!
Mega red.
Die.
Raging storm. More where that came from.
Enjoy.
Celestial hammer.
Try harder!
Moving
Not a chance!
I need something.
You need to be healed.
How the mighty have fallen.
I can carve through armor!
Raging storm.
Just like that.
Heal. Go.
Win!
Ready. Field.
You're on!
Mega red.
Now this is enjoyable.
Shine! Radiant light!
I
Force
never
of regeneration! Regeneration! Here I come!
Field.
Ow, 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 ow. Move, move.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying. Take this.
Try harder!
No, it won't end like this.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Try harder! Take this! After being interrupted. From try harder! If you expect with soul, you can't get out of this! Can you take it? Burn it out! Take this! Take this!
It won't end like this. In here.
You're mine!
I'll be saving this one.
On your
Far
knees.
enough.
You're mine!
The water. Blah, blah, blah. That's it.
Glacial swarm! It's over!
Here.
I can't move.
Take I'm nearly done for. That's far enough.
I'm finished.
Impact block! Got him!
It's all over. Volrun. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's... How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volrun has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign.
Oh boy.
How are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is weak. The powerful care only for domination. We never asked for the rule. No one wanted.
What do I care? Your want. You are but a molten dust in the light.
I'm through taking orders from Siren.
Armor won't save you! Far enough! What? Shine! Radiant light!
Take this! Unleash the light!
Focus on healing.
Take this! Dragon form! Out of my car!
He who prepares is free from regret.
I never miss!
It's over! Try harder!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Try harder!
This is some punishment.
You flee despite power!
Here, let me help. I still got the day.
God, you're mine! It's over! I will show this right power! You're mine!
Elusive being. Too much to handle.
Try harder!
Hear my call. Illuminate the dark. Here's evil.
I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll smash you. Light astral energy. Here, let me help you.
Unleash the light! Time to let it rip!
Holy Leader.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Hear me, flame of fury. Radiant light. Illuminate the dark. Hear my call.
My turn!
Red. Wing astral energy. Dance in the wind.
Try power! Not here!
Field. More for this one.
Can't get out of this!
More than some burn out!
Where are you going?
Impudent!
Rotating pile time.
I'm not done! The
Not on
flames
my
inside me
watch.
yearn to be let free!
All
shall bow before me!
Lunar corruption.
Burn in hell!
Gemini Aqua. Wing astral energy.
It's
Dance
over!
in the wind.
I shall
Dragon
erase them!
Swarm. Glacial Sphere. Here's evil. Freeze laser.
Now! Unleash lightning! You pay for that! Dragon form! All shall bow before me!
Lunar corruption.
Carve through armor!
You're mine!
Annihilation.
It's over!
Require a hand.
Lightning orb.
Take this!
More with that spirit flame.
You're mine! Unleash! Try hard! My turn! Take this!
Shining supernova. Light astral energy.
Try harder! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here.
I have to check. So I can go all out.
We're changing path.
Show you true power!
Just what the doctor wanted to hear about. This one's mine. Radiant Storm. A new sunlight.
Unleash lightning!
Another incantation. I couldn't make it in time.
I shall erase
I'll bring you back from Jeffrey.
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Radiant Storm.
Not done yet!
Here goes. Take this.
Ah!
Wretched worm! No!
Everyone together. I'll shoot him down. Far enough.
I owe you one.
Lunar corruption.
It's over!
No further. Illuminate the dark.
You're
Do
mine!
it. Holy glimmer.
Light burst forth!
Radiant genesis.
Know your place!
Lightning condemned.
You're mine! Kneel before your sovereign!
Transform a holy glimmer. By the power of holy land.
Negative gate! Your life will end here!
He's about to attack! Damn! We need to stop him!
Here I come!
Holy land.
I am proof of
Oh no.
shall be banished!
Ordeal. Without the king. Water. Hear my call.
This one's all mine!
Wind astral energy.
My turn!
Illuminate the dark. Holy glimmer. Holy land. Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this?
Armor won't save you.
Take this!
It's over!
Light astral lightning descent. Where are you going? Thunderblast. Illuminate the magic descent. Not the holy land.
It's over! Now! Die already!
Rotating power. I can show you strong power.
Try harder!
Resonate with the earth.
Where are you going? Breaking storm! More with that
Ah!
Hear my call! Take the red red! Glacial spear! Piercing the field!
I shall erase everything. I shall be the ruler of all things.
Take this! Forward up! More with that
Being interrupted. Ready and ready. Unleash your
Can't get here.
I'll smash you. Take this. In a bind.
Thank you. Oh no.
Try harder. My turn.
I'm not done. Where are you going?
I shall erase this. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Eat this. Kneel before your sovereign.
Leave our partners to me. Forward up!
Your life will end here. You're mine. Full of flame.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Finished.
Come on now. What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing? Victor! Throne! Everything finally belongs to me! I have seized the powers. Moves over and crushes those who fall at his feet. You are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shionne's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Shionne. What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
What? Shionne, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
What do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegus hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renaissance, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shionne for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
Wow! So I was thinking that this is different. We are basically close to endgame, looks like it. Of course there is one big bad, but then it is all the characters are just above 30 levels. Idealist. Elemental attack plus is here over limit? There is a lot to still. Yikes. What is this meant?
Observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Wow. So we are not even close to finishing this. Of course, but I was thinking of something.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't.
you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shionne.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
I can't use fast travels. Fair enough. I have only Shionne. Resurrection. Oh yeah, aerial attack. I think resurrection is supposed to be. There you go. I was thinking probably doing try to do the Colosseum. When I finally get the fast travel points. Whee! Boom! Really beautiful place. I have to admit. Hello?
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shionne's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that red woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renaissalma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renaissalma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
He doesn't know how to eat.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelagian, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Hmm? Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Danans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Okay, let's solve this mystery of disappearing food. But wait, can I? Still can't.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Hey! You're those levelheaders. Could I ask you to help me with something? Huh? You sound a lot more lively than most people around here. I am! And it's all thanks to those boomies.
Well...
You mean those tiny little suckles? Yep, those are the ones. Every time I see one of them, I can't help but think about how freakishly cute and adorable they are. If more people could see them up close, I bet they'd start to feel better a lot faster.
Yeah...
You really think so? I mean, I guess they're pretty cute for circles, I give you that. I know, right? The way they stare at you with those beady eyes, those little fans that can chew through anything, I love everything about them.
No way.
You're crazy. Those things are scary as hell. They will not shut up and they like to throw that dirty stuff at you. Ugh. That's all part of their charm. I will look at them forever and never get tired of it. So I guess what I wanna ask is, can't you defeat a handful of them outside of town and bring them back here for me? Pretty please?
Got it.
Sure, no problem. If it'll help the people here get better faster, we're happy to try anything. Do we really have to beat them up if you just want people to admire them? I hate to do it, but you know how naughty those boomies can get sometimes, right? It's really for the best this way. Anyway, thanks for helping. Hehehe. Can't wait to see what you guys plan.
Boomy! Boomy!
The heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kinda see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies?
Yes. And this one?
Oh, hey!
Hey, what's up, dude?
Seriously?
Telepen. It's your nose. Terrible open law. But let's roll with it. Up? What do you mean? What is up?
Well...
I just mean, like, how's your work? Are you making progress? No, I'm not making progress.
Well...
Is there a problem? Yes. Is there a specific reason why your work isn't going so well? I don't have any materials. Where did you get the materials before? From the circles in the castle. From the circles? Jeez. Goes to show just how low Volcram soldiers used to stoop. But his forces are all gone, so how are you getting all the materials these days? I'm not, because there are no circles.
That's just...
I suppose without any enhance left in the castle to keep them contained, the circles got out on their own. So they got loose and turned into feral strays. I suppose they didn't wreck the city on the way out.
I guess...
But getting back to this guy, if we don't help him out, he's probably just gonna stand around not getting anything done, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, most likely. Then I guess that means we better go out and find these materials he's looking for. It probably won't solve his problem forever, but at least it'll give him something to do once he has them.
Law.
Wait a second, La. When you say you got your materials from the castle circles, are you talking about this stuff by any chance? Yes, that's right.
Yeah!
Oh, that was easy. Problem solved. Aren't you lucky? Oh,
Oh?
what? The tank. You.
Oh, wow!
He said that all by...
Alright!
No need to thank us, man. Just make sure you put that stuff to good use and do a good job now, okay? Yes, I will do my best.
I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Good boy, La.
Thanks.
Is the new craft? Yes, there is. Legendary Titan fan? Where the heck I found that? That's a big shield. So I need lots of Titan fans. Got it. That goes to the shopping list. Here's another one.
I think Hoodle senses something. I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well,
That was so scary. Really scary.
Well,
What's wrong? Why are you so afraid? I heard all sorts of strange noises like clackalon, split splash, howl whoosh, and boom bump outside of the town, and you left the town? Never go wander outside where it's no safe. You hear me? Easy, Linwell. Kid, you probably spotted a circle. Did you see anything when it made that crackle and roll sound? It was red, crackling and rolling. Red. Oh, I get it. He must mean he saw fire coming out of it. Fire, of course. So that would mean the splashing sound is water, the howling sound wind, and that booming sound was you, Linwell.
hey,
Why is it gotta be me? Because you're always loud and booming when you're dropping lightning on me when you get mad. This little kid won't know anything about that. Boom boom. You're a boom boom lady. You see what I mean? Even he agrees and he hardly knows you. If you know have gone if you two have had quite enough teasing me, there's a dangerous circle on the loose. Are you gonna make the scary thing go away, lady?
got it.
You bet. Don't worry. Us grown-ups will take care of it. If he's hid outside of town, do you think he was in the love to marshlands? Whatever it is, it sounds like it's gonna be a pain. Go get him, Parky boy.
Huh?
Is that your nickname for me or something? Parky boy and boom boom lady. Nature manipulating circle. Dun dun dun. I'm having a small break. Be right back. I hope this was the right way.
Are you really gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point. But
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
No enemies. Central Entrance Plaza. So straight. Hello. I thought there was not supposed to be any guards anymore. Alright, you're clear. You can leave.
Well,
Huh? Somehow I'm both surprised and not surprised to see them here.
Hey,
So you're the guys holding all the lessons.
Pardon me.
What are you doing? Get back to your position. Excuse me? I'll only say it one more time. Get back to your position. What is this guy's deal? Any slaves who disobey orders must be put to death. So says Lord Warren.
what the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. I must think we're just Danons from the town.
whatever's going on, these are Bull Run soldiers. Watch yourselves.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're mine!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done!
Dragon Form!
Wind astral energy!
Last thing I was expecting was battle. So it wasn't a Danan stockpiling the rations. It was some of Warren's soldiers hiding out inside his castle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether to be relieved or freaked out about it.
hey.
What are you guys trying to accomplish? Are you out trying to get vengeance for Warren? What's going on here? Something's weird about all this. Are you men aware that the Lord Warren is no longer around?
You don't say.
This soldier seems to think only of the orders that were given to them. Their mind is completely blank otherwise, just like the Danans were. Looking back on it, I did feel like those soldiers we fought here before were mindless. If that's true, then they haven't been hiding out here. They've just been going about their business as usual. I guess so. Everyone here was Warren's slave, both Danans and Enans alike. That's the kind of ram he was running. But that doesn't explain why all hell didn't break loose with these guys once Warren was gone, like we've seen elsewhere. A month has passed since Warren vanished. It's entirely possible things maybe starting to grumble at the princess. But the fact that they haven't to any degree has allowed these soldiers to carry on as though it were business as usual. Whatever the reason, we can't just let these guys keep walking around. We should bring them into the barracks for the time being. I agree, but I don't know if they are going to come quietly. Ahem. Listen to me carefully, man. I am Lord Dohalim, Il Galas. I have an order for you. Lord Dohalim, but sir, we serve.
Well?
Lord Voram has left his realm and is no longer its ruler. Therefore, in accordance with the land law, you all must pledge your allegiance to me.
How?
So you expect us to serve you now, my lord? If you respect the land rule of law, then yes, that is precisely correct. Of course we shall follow your orders, Lord Dohalim.
Oh, wow!
Holy crap, I can't believe that worked.
So then,
This should suffice for the time being. Let's bring these men into barracks and then speak with Kanya once more.
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, solve the problem, and that's what counts.
There is something new here. Why I didn't see that?
We've reached our destination.
There! Hello. Sad glasses.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
It's Cordeno again.
Oh?
Oh, you again. I wonder what today's recipe will be.
What?
You're getting ahead of yourself, Yummies. Haha, come on, Cordeno. We all know where this is heading.
Yes!
You have me there. Indeed, I'm come across an incredible recipe buried deep in the bowels of Paluzin's mighty fortress.
Just great.
Whatever it is, I don't think it'll ever satisfy your apparently insatiable hunger to hunt for recipes in place like this. Well, as it so happens, I met a sailor back in Mahakshar. He let me borrow a boat and then I was here before I know it.
What?
You rode that boat all the way here? That's right, but more importantly, what I found in that castle was forbidden recipe, sealed away since ancient times.
What?
Forbidden, you say? What reason could anyone have had for locking it away for all these years?
Yes!
I haven't the faintest idea. That's why we must make it, so we can find out. And so I ask you all to gather the ingredients once more. However, being such an old recipe, its directions are written rather obtusely. It calls for something white, soft, and fluffy. Stimulating powder, neither swine nor hare meat, and finally,
Yes!
also something white, soft, and fluffy. Why does it ask for that twice? My guess is that one of them simply refers to rice.
Nice.
Or maybe the recipe is calling for double the normal amount of rice. Sounds okay to me. I don't think they'd write it like that if that were the case. I'm pretty sure all these ingredients can be found in Ganacht Halos. So can I count on you to go fetch them?
Sorry.
Actually, we
Yes.
will be more than happy to handle it.
Just great.
What she said. Hoo, dependable as always. Then I shall let you two get to work. Good luck.
White, soft, and fluffy items. Is that description supposed to be figurative or literal?
Let's check anything in the area that looks edible.
Here.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegus aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Increase aggro while guarding. Ooh, is there anything? No. That one? Elemental defense. Ice cream.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
Can I... No, not yet. Still. Still, I'm stuck.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Haros.
I know that, but our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shionne?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
Hey, what the hell happened to him? He's no longer with us. He always looked like he was tracking with his health, but still. He was so close to finally living like a normal human being too.
No way!
Damn. Does he have any living relatives? Just his mom. I think she lives in that area over there.
Alright.
Got it. I'll break the news to her.
Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Sorry.
Excuse me, ma'am. I have some bad news. It's your son. He's...
Yes.
It's okay. I know. You do? Then what are you doing? I have work that must be done today, since my son can no longer work. It's like this here too, huh?
Alright.
Forget about the work, or better yet, think of tending to your son as your task for today. Very well, I get to work.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There are Zeugles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
There is side mission. So that's why I'm not going straight today. Don't die on me.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Ugh, my hair's gone all frizzy.
It's the humidity. Here, let me comb it out for you.
Thanks, I mean, Kisara.
That was nothing.
Ooh.
Mind if I join you, Law? Hey, Law. About what you said before.
When?
You were telling me how there were things you wished you could have asked your dad. If you want, you can always come to me with your questions.
What brought this on all of a sudden? Don't I already lean on you enough as it is?
Still, there's plenty you would want to ask him if he was still alive, right?
I mean, yeah, but I think you'll have a hard time answering any of them, if I'm being honest.
How come?
I mean, the stuff I want to ask him about is, like, how he met my mom and how he won her over. Stuff like that. Anyway, not really something you can help with, right?
You're right. Sorry, Law. I can't even begin to imagine how to help with that.
You're telling me. I just wish there was someone experienced I could ask about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, he was definitely that.
Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow, too. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Escape! Eat dirt!
Begin! I'm ready! Bullseye! Illuminate the I never miss! Holy quiver!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Radiant! They're surrounding us!
Reflect! Take this!
Don't mind if I do! We'll soon see about that!
In their defenses!
Glad you have your uses!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Lightning orb!
It's over! We did it!
As impressive as always.
I hope that was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Shionne actually look frustrated.
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
Slice! Elusive speed!
Lunar corruption!
I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Could have been worse.
No avulus here. No, this way. Let's go for a swim.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it. Out of our way!
You're mine! I'm on! Not today! You're mine!
Hold on to your arm. Here I come! Will this end in your dreams? Wind astral energy! Healing circle!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my family. Frozen!
Hammer!
Water! Let the mark illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy quiver! Holy relic! Law!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
So,
There you
did
go.
you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts!
Little help!
I'm on it! Can't get out of this!
You're mine!
Win! Condemned!
Devastation!
Illuminate the darkness of the flesh!
Slice!
Holy glitter!
I'm on it!
Holy lamp!
You're mine!
Breaking token!
It's on!
Spirit flame!
Demons descend! Flashing bang! Easy!
Way to go!
You're mine! You're finished!
There you go.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Now the question is, where is Owl? Where is Mr. or Miss Owl in this area?
Go no further!
You're mine!
I'll smash you!
You're finished!
Art sealed!
You're mine!
I'll tear you apart! I'll finish you here and now!
Do it! Raise your cyclone! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Take it!
Now! Push it!
Coming in! Bullseye,
Now!
Split it open! Demons descend! Flashing bang! With my comrades, I'm unstoppable!
This is the right way, yes.
And what about without them?
More stoppable?
No. Is anything here? No, there is nothing.
Out of our way!
You're mine! You're finished!
Come finish!
You're mine!
In a bind, first strike! You're done!
Ruin skip! Demon Fang!
Here I go!
Sonic Thrust!
Rip and tear!
Take this! Sonic Thrust!
Leave the charges to me!
You're mine! Mirage! You're mine! Take this! Swallow Blade!
Talon Hurricane! Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
No choice! Take this!
This one's mine!
I'll take you all on!
Armor won't save you!
Lunar corruption!
Here I come! You're finished!
Eat now!
Try harder! Eat them! We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Dragon Swarm! Strike! Swallow Blade! Severing Wind! Lunar Rondo! Doubly! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Excited! And again!
First time!
Mega Ray!
Burn!
Tear you apart by the power of water!
I've been doing really great lately.
Collect this.
Gotta break through! You're mine! Dragon Form!
Rip and tear! Can't get out of this!
Wind! Stardust!
Now in the groove!
Be still!
I'm just getting
You're mine!
anything in armor is all mine!
Here I come! Hurricane Thrust! Tear!
Now you see what I can do!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Take this!
This one's mine!
It's over! Dragon Swarm! Doubly! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Any injuries?
Tuesday.
Go Go no further!
I'm not done! I'm on... Eat dirt!
Radiant here!
Here I come! You're finished! I'll run you through! Here I come!
Denied!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Take this! Inferno punch! Take this! I'm on it! That's enough! Astro...
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Here I come!
Blah blah blah.
It's over!
Freeze Lancer!
I
One
can
more
carve
time!
through armor! No further!
Dance in the wind! In here!
You're mine!
Get out of there with the others!
Flash!
Annihilate!
Severing wind!
You managed to pull through.
No, it wasn't this.
What's that huge
That
bugle over
one.
there?
Stay far away from that thing, Rinwell.
That was the target. Elemental.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Here I come! It's over!
Go for the weak point!
Not today! Now I can let loose! You're mine!
Ready to go!
You're mine!
Hold on to your heart. Here I come!
Swallow blade! Wind!
Where are you going? Holy Land! Don't mind if I do.
You're finished!
Denied! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
It's over!
All right! It's Freeze Lancer!
Burn in hell!
Holy Land! I'm on a roll now!
Finish! Can't get out of this! Ruin!
Searing Reload!
Stay away from my
That's healer,
From Death's Abyss!
I think.
You're mine! You're finished!
Hey! When did I get so popular?
Take this!
Annihilation!
I'm not done!
The healing art!
Dragon Swarm!
I never miss!
Here I come!
Here's the healing art!
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the chargers to me!
Here I come!
Denied!
Now I can let loose! Take it! Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do!
Confiscated! Lunar Blast! Watch
I'm on it! Ignite! Take it! It's over!
I'm just getting started!
You're mine! It's over!
Now I'm in the groove!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
In a bind,
It's pinned down! You're mine! You're finished!
what's this?
You're mine! You're finished! Devastation!
In here!
Try harder! I'm not done!
Not in your dreams!
It's so fun!
Here I come!
I can carve through armor!
No escape!
Where are you going?
Far enough! I'll run you through! No escape! Ignite!
Gemini
Here I
Aqua!
come! It's over!
Mega Ray! Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade! Where are you going?
Try harder! My turn!
In here! It's weakened!
This ends now!
Dust to dust! Oh! Now I'm real mad!
You're mine!
Come to an end!
Dragon Swarm!
Now I'm in the groove!
Now!
Dear, you're all finished.
I'll
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! Take this! Dragon form! Just get...
You.
Got it! Now's our chance! Big orb!
Anything in armor is on!
Not today!
Now you see what I can do! First strike! In a bind! I've let you all down.
You pay for that!
Illuminate the dark!
Deny!
Holy glimmer! By the power of water! Or the wheel! A new lease on life!
Take this! No, I can't get out of this! Dust to dust!
This can't be happening! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
First time I have to use items.
The charges for me! Burn up! Dare you! Not my finest!
Try harder! Now!
Here I come!
Take it! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade!
Ow!
Sorry.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Here, let me help.
Eat this!
You require a hand.
Can't get out of this! Take this!
Forever. Freeze Lancer!
The blade inside is yours to be let free!
Here, now's our chance! Freeze
I'm
Lancer!
not done! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Banana, let's go! I'm almost impressed.
Our praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away. Focus your attack!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Try harder! Not a chance! Now! You're mine!
Arctic waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Hold nothing back!
In here!
Try harder! Not a chance! Mirage! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Thunder Field!
You require a hand.
Banana, let's go!
Take this!
Hold on to your arm.
This one.
Not on my watch!
Ha! Ignite!
Lightning Orb! More where that came from! Raging Cascade!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Purge the level!
Try
Magic
harder!
is there!
Not a chance!
Hold on to your art! Here I come!
Try harder! Not!
The enemy's open.
Not on my watch!
You're fit!
I'm ready. Denied.
Here I come!
Lightning Orb!
Ha! Burn!
Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest to
Dragon Swarm!
It's time.
Edit.
In a bind?
Make it in time.
Okay, here I go!
This one's mine.
Lionheart! Here I come!
Too shy to come over.
It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Dragon Swarm! Try harder! No, I can't move!
Ah,
Make
Astral flower.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Picture. This way, maybe. For hours, I will stop shortly. Just after this.
Yes.
Then I'll get started. Bring me some fire.
What?
Wait, you intend to burn your child? That's right, that's how you do it. I don't understand. Wouldn't a more formal funeral procession be more appropriate? I'm sorry, have I done something wrong? Tell me, do you have no custom where relatives of the deceased may say their final farewells? Not really. How could we have... Not really. How could we have Andana? Up until recently, our people were too busy toiling away to think of burial rites. Among Renans, it's customary for relatives to send the remains out into the heavens. Why not introduce such a practice to Dana? We believe that in doing so, the deceased spirit shall join the flow of... Bleh, my English. Join the flow of astral energy that travels the cosmos. We could never do something like that. It's the last chance for the bereaved to see their loved ones. Surely something should be done to honor the memory. But that is part of everyday living for us Danans. You really think we are going to ship bodies into space somehow every single day? I simply left that something more ought to be done. When Telena is rolled over us, we didn't even know if it was safe to build grave sites. As bodies decompose, they can spread diseases. We didn't have any other choice in how we could bury our people. And well, don't think for a second I've forgotten everything that Lens did to us. Tell me, Alphen, do you know why none of us have last names like them? Let me tell you why. It's because we outnumbered them and they denied us our culture to stop us from uniting against them. Enough. Your people steal so much from us as it is, and on top of that you have the goal to try and make us live like you too. If you hate it here so much, why don't you just turn them all hollow? That's enough! No more. Renegades could strike at any time, and here we are fighting among ourselves. We are all well aware of the suffering and hatred we each harbor, but if we are going to coexist, we have to recognize each other's differences. That's what we're all working together to achieve, to bring an end to this whole system and begin to live together side by side. That's what I believe, and that's why I'm here. If any of you think differently, then be my guest and leave. I break down every last barrier, even if I have to do it alone. Indeed. I sincerely apologize. I consider you a true friend, but it would appear that I have yet to reckon with our people's dark history in earnest.
I'm afraid not.
Renwell, I completely accept the blame in all of this. Words cannot express how very sorry I am for clearly offending you so deeply.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for lashing out at you as hard as I did, Dohalim. I guess I'm still working through a lot of emotions. I know you were only thinking about what was best for her son too.
Rinwell.
Renwell, I'd like you to teach me about the culture and history of this planet. Perhaps that will help us begin to bridge the gap.
Huh?
Sure, I don't mind. Could you maybe teach me about Renatu then, please? You two are more alike than you realize sometimes. I'm glad we were able to pass things up. We've lost enough good people along the way as it is. Oh, sorry for this. Sorry for the distraction. Let's lay your son to rest. We'll do it the done way.
Good.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you for granting me that task. Don't mention it. It's the least we could do for you as his mom. Well, because of all of you, my son is at peace now.
Right.
Rest assured, we intend to build a future for this world that would make him proud.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, La.
You're welcome?
This is the
I think we've helped those
place.
people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. We'll start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
Save. And I will stop it here. And I will look if there's two. Let's read. Thank you everybody for watching. And see you again next time. Bye bye.